YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are going into a new game today. It's recently been released. It's something I've been looking forward to for a while. It is Monster Train 2. I'll get the obligatory stuff out the way at the beginning before I talk about this game a little bit. If you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. It helps me out a ton. I'm in those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind if you leave me something. Everything helps with the algorithm and us getting noticed by it. There are some links down below. There's the Lore Optics merch store. There's my throne list. They help me out a load. Mainly for Twitch. But all proceeds that get raised at the moment is going towards the Legend of Zelda games and any other streaming related necessities. And there is a cosplay goal down below for Legend of Zelda that all subs go towards. Right, that's out the way. We've scared off a load of people already. It's fine. I am a huge fan of card games. And deck builders in general, and this is another one of that. Have you seen any of the you've probably seen a lot of gameplay on this. I've tried to stay clear of it as much as possible. I played a little bit of the demo. The fact that they're actually putting cutscenes in, there's actual like a hard and fast story that they're actively telling and not hidden. It is not being hidden away. I'm sure there's going to be stuff in like the cards themselves, the descriptions and everything like that, hinting at the stories and everything and whatnot told, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. I like to think I'm good at card games. I can be, but I'm also not. So you're looking for good gameplay, well, you're in the wrong place. Anyway, I'm gonna enough talking. This is probably gonna be loud. Everything's gonna be out of balance. So hopefully we can get that sorted fairly quickly. So you're just gonna have to bear with me. This is the first time I'm opening the main game. So you have to bear with me a couple of minutes. So my apologies. And I'll find a place for everything. Wow, that is loud. That's loud in my ear holes. Global volumes. No, that's going down. Well, actually, I could probably put that about 50. Music, I'll put down to like 50 as well. Sound effects, I'll to 75. That should be good. Alright. Yeah, we'll find somewhere for... I'm probably going to move my face cam and everything. It'll probably be over the other side, I would have thought. The forces of hell in the desperate battle. Oh, this is a recap of Monster Train 1. Divinity. Emboldened by their victory, Hell's champions take the fight to heaven. New titans emerge from the outer realms to reshape heaven and hell. New champions must arise to fight them. What happened to the old champions? Oh, this is looking good already. Oh, chomp chomp, motherfuckers. That's interesting. I wonder if we get... Didn't realize that happened. Hi, Gray, you were first. Holy, alright. First off, let's... Right, yeah, I'm going to be moving all of this stuff over this side. We got some things to discuss first, though. Like, firstly, the implications in that opening cutscene are that the old champions are now just dead. They're just gone. They're like, they got derailed, they got smited down by these titans. I like trains, I like card games. This is brilliant. How's it going, Gray? No idea what this is or anything you're saying. So this is a sequel to a game from a few years ago called Monster Train. Also, how's the audio levels? Like, can you hear me clearly? Is the game too loud or anything? But yeah, this is a sequel to an oldish game, and it's basically heaven destroyed hell, and it all froze over, and they were trying to basically rekindle it and take it back, and like now they've taken the fight to heaven, but shit's gone down. I can hear you and the game, but since there's not been any talking or other noises, I don't know if it'll get too loud. Okay, I mean, I'm not 100% sure there is actual talking. I can't remember whether in the demo they had voiced lines. Alright, Dominion's Perversions. Healers blessed by Dominion bolster their allies, attack in large bursts and achieve victory. Urel, the first blessed. Omnian Atolite, fallen champions. Do I don't think I do. Okay, start battle. This is your pyre. If it takes too much damage from an enemy attacks, your run is over. Alright, liking the music. Let's go. Each battle you begin with your deployment phase, you will draw your champion's any unit cards with a blue banner. After you end this turn, the enemies will invade. You can play each unit once per battle. Yeah. This is all fairly standard. Multi-strike revenge. Triggers when being hit. So you want to be on the front line. I'm going to put you at the top. Okay, each floor has a limited capacity. Yep. At the moment, the game is, like, right behind you in volume. Okay. Let me do this again. That should probably be better. Alright, well, let's do that. Take damage. I'll do that. If it sounds better, that's the main thing. His relentless ability means... Yeah, okay, yeah. So bosses have an ability called Relentless. And they will keep hitting until they die. Until either they die or the floor is dead. This is first. You get that. I'm going to apply 2 Valor up here. Alright, so that's that. I'm going to put this on speed mode. So that's fine. Oh, we're not really running shift, which I know is kind of an ability setting here. There we go. Once you have beaten a floor, you gain some gold, you gain some clan packs. What we get? Alright. So we got Selfless Sacrifice, Divinity, and Upbeat Warbler. Other units on the same floor gain it as a bonus quick. You attack first. I don't really want that because our champion has the revenge trigger, so we want them to get hit first. Because of that, I'm not 100% sure on the Selfless Sacrifice. Can I see the map? What do we got? Steel, Banners, Banished, Pyreborns. I mean, what do we got? We got Steel, but it's the Pyreborn. Merchant of Magic is on the Banished side. I might just take the Divinity here. What do we got here? Okay. Explosive. All active names applied. Interesting. I don't really know what we're looking for here at the moment. We've got Lava Flow, Consume, apply for Pyre Gel to enemy units. I didn't really explain much on what I was playing, but Pyre Gel increases incoming damage by 1 per stack, which is not bad. Alchemy gives us 2 Dragon Hordes on Consume. Consumes mean they go away once they're played. So in Dragon Horde up here, when you reach certain levels, you get certain things. Oh, we can see the card details. Interesting. Oh, interesting, and we can see these. When hell froze, so did the mighty lava river beneath the Pyreborn caves. Once the Pyreborn melted the celestial ice, they restored the river to its ancient might. A clever dragon can convince all others that they can make air into gold. Do you think the angels will be able to fly around it? Asked Phoenix. I would like to see them try, replied Lady Gilda. I might take the Pyreball because, I mean, these are good, do not get me wrong. But we'll take the damage. I really don't know what I'm looking for at the moment. Either way, I am going Merchant of Magic to upgrade. Look at upgrades for the cards that we got. Oh, I can't even get the spell chain. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we'll look at the unit. Oh, we got Revenge. Okay, so we basically got 2 tanks. health and armor. We don't really have much in the way to follow up the Avenger at the moment, so I'm probably going to go with the Steadfast Crusader. In here, we can either get a double stack, we can do the upgrade a spell to -1. Is it? Okay, it's quite lich. Like, I might just double stack the divinity here. Like 20 valor is not bad at all. Valor gives +1 per stack. Raise armor to stack count if this is the front unit after combat. We'll do that. We can't really do anything else in the shop at the moment. Oh, we can't see any information about these guys, which is a little annoying. Can I change that? Graphics. That's fine. Gameplay, game speed, dialogue speed is fine. Scroll and playing cards, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Accessibility, static battle backgrounds, that's fine. Camera shake is fine. Color blind, that should be okay. Okay, googly eyes is still a thing. Cool. Let's get going. Put you down there and we'll put you here. I'm trying to think, I'm not looking to overstacks. Okay. 3 years and out damage, yeah, okay. Click the abilities, yeah, that's fine. I would like to, what's this? Applies when the unit at the front... Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, they do extra damage when they're the front one. Alright, let's do that. And then I do that. I know they're now taking more damage, but that's fine. Alright, let's apply that. Yeah, I'll slam you. Keeps damage. Then let's apply those. Jeez! Aishin. Okay, so we can do that. I'll do that. Okay, well, I mean, he's gonna be dead. We got that. What I should do... no, that's fine, actually. Give you that. We'll pull it, I think. That's fine. So I'll do that. I'll do that. Alright. Ooh, okay. Shift. So we trigger one of the unit moves. So we could basically make our other cards offensive. I regarded the blood suit and felt myself shudder. The instrument of pain had left a mark on many angels in heaven. It was time we used it for our own purposes. Fin of the Doomed. I won't take another divinity. One's enough, I think. Bel bathed her warriors with an unfamiliar light, heaven's light. Usually harsh and blinding, became soft. Her warriors sensed it. Perhaps heaven's light had found a new steward. Some souls live with rage in their hearts, others with a song. Anyway, does anyone know what this brass thing is? It sure does make a groovy sound. Again, I don't really want the quick. I don't need it, so I'm probably going to take the Penitent Blood Suit. More Revenge. That's pretty good. Lava Flow we'd already kind of seen. Flicker. That can be good, but it's got to have synergies with something else. We don't really have anything for it to synergize with, so I'm taking the Lava Armor. Alright, so we've got a Celestial Alcove. We don't really need that. Random equipment and rooms. Don't really need. We'll go here. We've got a Merchant of Steel. So Merchant of Arms is new. You can buy those equipments that we picked up, and you can get room cards as well. Pyre Remains restores HP to your pyre. We've taken none, so that is good. Merchant of Steel. It's the same as the Merchant of Magic down here, but for units rather than magic cards. So we'll head this way. Take a peek in here. We don't really have money for these. We are getting somewhat shafted, but we've got some stuff we can get. Let's see what we have in here. Ugh. Alright, draw an equipment card from your deck. Artificer, gain 8 Valor. So, I don't think we need another Steadfast Crusader, so I'll probably take Sword Maiden. I might take the Avarice 3 here, so that gives gold equal to the stacks of damage, so... And I'll put it on the Sword Maiden. Alright, what do we have in here? This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence shifting as you approach, as if to invite you to touch the statue. You could take the Titan's power, but at what costs? Do you touch the statue? Okay. Unpurgeable, deployable. Units in hand cost... Ooh, okay. But it gives... Okay, I can get Titan's Skin 5. Rage 5 Revenge. Permanently gain Rage 1. Interesting. Touch the weapon. Gain 2 attack for every 1 missing HP. But units in end cost 1 extra energy? So I think Titan Skin reduces damage by 5. You know, I'll probably take... I'll probably take Touch the Imp. Gain the Rage. That's Rage scaling. I would want that on one of my tanks, on my tank, right? So on the Steadfast Crusader. Makes the most sense. Because I don't really want my Sword Maiden in front. You reach towards the imp. As you do, pieces of Savagery's corruption latch onto you, twisting deep inside. The heart of the helpless imp is imbued within you. And in exchange, the Titan's Scourge is now part of your soul. That was a new event. I had not seen that one before. Hey, Archeon. Archeon gains Rage 2 on Siphon. Siphon triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need rid of you then. That's fine. We'll put you there. We'll put you on. I'll stack you behind. That's fine. We'll give you extra armor. Archeon is the strongest boss you faced yet. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear out other enemies on that floor. Alright, well... definitely doing that, and I want you dead. Okay, watch out for triggers. This unit has a trigger. Triggers activate when specific events or turn phases happen. Check the tooltips icon for details. Okay. Okay, you've drawn an equipment card. These cards can be attached onto units inside the train. Once attached, they improve the unit in various ways. Okay, one at a time. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Triggers after combat. Plus 4 damage, but take 20 damage. That's fine. We'll do that. Well, that's fine. I don't care about that. Do that. So at least that kills that. Do that. Okay, so where are we going? Let's apply that there first. Then do that. I need to get more on her. Okay, do that. We can do that. I could play the shield. Yeah, okay, so let's do that, and then do that to protect him at least for this turn. Okay, so if I do that, do that, okay, both of them die, that's fine. Can I bring him to the front? Okay, he's going to die, that's fine. You're winning, Ronzi? Hard to tell, but yes. We'll go with yes. How's it going, Kuro? Alright. So we are getting +3 from this, that's fine. What I should probably do... Let me do that. There we go, so we're curling everything now. That's fine. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you very much. Alright, yeah, you know what. Let's just do that. That works. Okay, so now what we get a decent chunk of money for being the boss. We also get a rare card pack, we get a unit draft, and then we get a major enhancement. We got the Cursed Twin Blade, a Hell Furnace. So what is it, multi-strike, so we can hit more than one time, and you get -1 attack per strike done. So obviously, you want to... You put on something that you can hit twice, but you lose attack, so you want to keep increasing its stack. So you want to be stacking something on there. But you have 6 turns before you lose, basically, the effect, as it were. And then it just keeps going down. So you want to be applying Valor onto this, or some such. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +3 stacks, so that's not bad. We're not really applying too much in the way of Pyre Gel. Consume, apply damage shield 2 to friendly units. I might take the Cursed Twin Blade. We could potentially do some funky things with that. Okay, so here we go. We got some cards with Shift. So Shift is whenever they move, so you'll then be dancing around. But you've also got Avarice from the Miser. I might take Death's Dancer. +4 attack to friendly units when they shift. That's pretty legit. And what I am going to take, there's no real doubt in my mind on this. I'm taking Hell's Flame just to counteract that that blight we picked up, where units cost an extra 1. All right, so now we get into some funky things. So we've got Pyre Remains, so HP restoration, which you don't really need. We've got the Armory, which you can gain an equipment or rune card. That could be interesting. And the Merchant of Magic. On this side, we've got the Merchants of Trinkets, a Celestial Alcove, the Forgotten Boons, But either way we go, we get the Light Forge, so we can upgrade our champion. I kind of want to go this way, because we haven't really gotten any trinkets. So we'll go here, we can get the extra money, which could allow us to spend more in the trinkets, and we got the alcove as well. Let's get the money, we'll get the upgrade. Okay. And now it applies valor to friendly units, not just themselves. I think... Right now. Okay, no, it's 1 valor to friendly units, so it's all units on the floor. That's cool. Shift permanently gain an extra valor. Also, hello. You on you. You are not Hef. Also, I haven't said, but frickin' Fell looks amazing. So yes, totally would. I think it is. I want to kind of I want to shift into Unchained. Now that we've got the Death's Dance and we've got some shift abilities, I honestly think like pivoting into Unchained makes sense here. Like again, permanent valor stacks. If I will be bouncing them around, I'm gonna have to shift them, so it makes sense. Now we see what we got in the trinkets. Captain's Halo. At the start of turn, friendly units gain 2 valor if they are at the front of the room. That's not bad. That I think is probably a down. It is a take. Units gain an extra upgrade slots. That's pretty cool. Do I have enough to get both? I do not. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters the train. I don't really want Breath of Heaven, I don't think. I would absolutely love if I could have gotten Captain's Halo and Firestone Housing. Also, I love the cats of the shopkeeps. I'm going to take the Captain's Halo, though, because that works real well with the Steadfast Crusader, right? Gives him Valor to constantly upgrade. I think it just makes the most sense. We'll take Captain's Halo. What do we have here? Oh. Arcus, Angel of Darkness. Oh, he's taken a turn, because he was in the first game. Arcus, Angel of Darkness, approaches the train. His once powerful form now crackles with Titan corruption. Fell, is that you? Here to save your lesser brother? I see that you follow Seraph no longer. Then you must agree with me. He was never fit for Heaven's throne. Together we can be rid of Seraph once and for all. Do you offer your pious warmth to Fell's estranged brother? Purify the angel. Offer 10 pyre health, 50% chance to gain an artifact. Sure, I'll do it. I'll purify you there, Arcus. You offer some warmth. Okay, no avail. Sure. Hey, come on, buddy. You offer up some cursed angel. At long last, Arcus stands before you fully restored. His wings stretch wide and his form radiates with dark celestial glow, free from the Titan's grasp. Thank you, dear sister. He offers you an artifact forged from shadow, glowing with his same dark presence. Accept the gifts. The looming dark shard. When you draw a blight or scourge, gain one pyre and draw a non-blight or non-scourge card. Sure. Yes. Collect. Now Seraph will learn to kneel before me. Heaven's throne will be mine. With an eruption of shadow, Arcus disappears into the darkness. A bit of a... I did waste 50 HP on that. But I think that's a good trade. Ooh, and that's gonna be trials, okay. Undergo trials for greater risk and reward. Activating the trial can make this battle more difficult, but you will earn extra rewards if you win. What we got here, though? We got Corin the Judge. Relentless. Descend all friendly units to this floor and retreat? Interesting. So you kind of want to kill everything before they appear. Alright, anyway, so the Scone of Undying. The front non-boss enemy each wave gains reanimate 1. Ooh, okay, sure. That's kind of annoying, but sure. A League's Lament is the song. I like this song, though. Alright, so we'll just get rid of you. Because we do not want you around. Right, so we're going to start up here. Got you. I'm going to put you at the front because I will be switching them. That's fine. Put you there. We do not have the room for you, so that's fine. We'll put you there. Hey, okay, great. Okay, so we're gonna put that on. Okay, bring those to the front, so we'll just be switching them. And then we'll just apply some damage to the back unit there. Alright, let's give you a stack. Punch you in the face. We'll do that. It's been a while since I saw this game. This is the sequel, Tatty. Oh, hello. Collector is on the field, and that's fine. Alright, so let's do that. Do not want them taking damage, so we'll do that as well. But bring you to the front. Tatty is broken. That is fair. You have run a half marathon. So congratulations. Alright, get rid of those. Do that. What are we up to for the revenge? I'm not sure. Thank you, my friend. I'm now stuck in bed. That's fair. Alright, so we have 4. So let's do that. That. We're going to kill you. If I do that, we at least do that. It's annoying that they got through, but it is what it is. You do that, I do this. Put more on there. And come on you. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of you. You are not getting away with that. So let's do that. Okay, so. Well, okay, well they're winning on this floor at the very least. I'm just gonna do the shifts because that's permanent valor gain there. And we got an achievement. Got no idea what that is. I'm curious. Have a monster deal at least 100 damage in one hit. Fair. Okay, so we got the Shield of Wing. Revenge, deal damage equal to the attacker equal to this unit's health. Okay. Descend, apply melee weakness 2. Not bad. Begone, retreat the front enemy unit. Apply melee weakness 1 to enemy units. I think it's Begone. Like, that's melee weakness to all units. Ooh, the mind cage. That's not bad. Resolve is triggers after combat. But that only really works on one unit that we have right now. Make it rain's not too bad, but no. Pyre Gel 10, deal 10 damage to enemy units. Dragon's Breath's not bad. We've already got one big one. I'm going to take the Mind Cage because that means that we can use our Shield Bash more often. Ooh, Unstable Vortex, so we can remove 2 cards for free. I haven't really talked about that, but in the shops you can remove cards. Gain an artifact, that might be nice. I'm Merchant of Trinkets, Merchant of Arms. I might go here to the Merchant of Arms because there's a chance I can merge some equipment. If I can merge equipment, I will. We got another Celestial Alcove. Yeah, we'll go this way. Take this track. So we'll start with the Merchant of Arms. Sacrificial Chamber. Gain 10 money when a unit dies. That's interesting. Grant silence to non-boss enemies. That would be nice. Okay, yeah, here we go. So, right, so what we're going to do is we're going to combine 2 pieces of equipment. We're going to combine the Lava Armor and the Mind Cage. Confirm the merge. Now, the question is, do we get the Sacrificial Chamber or the Zone of Silence? If a dragon cannot pay their yearly tribute, they will pay their tithe with their life. Okay, I mean, Alright, this potentially could pay its weight in gold. It's only 40 gold. I just need 4 units to die for this to be worth it. I might grab this and then give it that, but then it would require... yeah, we'll do that. It requires a lot from it. But I think it's worth it. So we're going to remove some cards. We're going to start by removing... the shield stewards, I think. So I'm not going to play them. Those still could be played. Dante! A mysterious robed figure steps beside the track. Care to bring aboard a wandering hitchhiker? The mysterious man asks. I must warn you, the stranger continues. My presence comes with certain burdens. But once I recoup my strength, I will make it worth your while. I honestly think... so what he gives is he adds blighted candles. And I think he adds 3 of them. Oh, add a permanent Dante candle to your deck. I think honestly, he is worth it. And with this, the Looming Dark Shard, I honestly think I think he is worth it because, like, it's fine. Those cards will then become free. If we can find something to make Blights free, that's just free real estate. The mysterious stranger steps aboard and tips his hat towards you. Thank you. This will be much nicer than walking all the way there. We like Dante. Dante is great. Well, hello. What are you? The Undying One. Relentless Reanimates 8? Ooh, okay. That's not fun. At the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Alright. Fantastic. Start battle. You've drawn a room card. These cards can be stored on the train floor. Their gameplay effects persists until the end of battle. Only one room can affect on the store. Yeah, that's fine. So first things first, we get rid of you. Next, I'm going to be applying you up here. Right, so now we have choices to make. It's a shame I do not have an Ascend card in my deck, I don't think. No. Fine. We'll do it this way. It's fine. We don't have stuff for that. Great. So I'm going to apply that to you. And then we will slam. This is not good. Oh, this is so not good. Either way. We're doing that. We'll do that. Actually, what's yours? Let's do that. Okay, so we get rid of you. Let's put you down. We'll extinguish that. That should be fine. Okay, so I don't need to play that, so that's pointless to play. Alright. Incant... sap, okay. There's no way for me saving Dante from looks of things here. Let me do that. That at least sorts that. Kills 2. But, like, they're not taking any damage. Oh, wait, no. That's still... We still lose Dante? Because of the corruption. Will we at least clear that, I guess? Okay, that's fine. I can play you... that makes more sense. Alright, that one, this one I will have to play. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If I put it on you, we will be able to, probably. So we'll get rid of you at the very least. Sure. Okay, be gone. I probably should have... well, no. Do that. Might do that. This is not good. Well, I think it's over. Yeah. Well, certainly tried. We unlocked Eagle Heart. Consume. Apply. Advance. Apply Valor 5 to a friendly unit when it attacks. Then attack it immediately. Or then it attacks immediately. Okay. That's cool. Skysong Trumpet. Summoning a Hymnist applies Valor 5 to friendly units. Okay. Oop. Alright. Back to the outpost. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are waiting your command for the next assault. Very well. Send words to the Pyreborn. We will depart again soon. I'll join you shortly. Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven. I could never imagine it would have come to this. Not long ago, I led these same troops to destroy hell. Charge! Damn, look at those thighs. Hell yeah. For heaven! For Seraph! When we invaded hell, we fought for Seraph, but now we fight for our own survival. Seraph, my brother, our leader. I followed him without question, but I saw too late the costs of my blind faith. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to seek greater power from titans beyond our world. Until he got what he was looking for. The titans came to heaven to begin to corrupt everything. And began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten our whole world. Our only hope at stopping them is to reforge the old covenant. An alliance between angels and demons. My legion of angels came to hell to fulfill a covenant we once fought to destroy. And reclaim our former home, but old grudges remain. I have to believe this alliance can work. For our own sake. Unlock more Pie Hearts to progress the story. The unlock criteria can be viewed from the departure station when starting a standard run. We can customize the train? Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. We got the library, we got the logbook. One thing I'm interested in... Oh, we can't. So, okay, between them, consume cards. Okay, so we kind of want to do that to unlock the Underlegion. And the Lazarus League attach equipment. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can see information on these guys. Oh, we can see them at various Covenant ranks as well. Interesting. We can see these. And we can see their alternate champions. Nice. Alright, endless runs. Okay. Interesting. One thing I would like, I mean, I don't know whether that is the case, but I would like to see, be able to re-see the story. I think that would be a good thing to add to this. Anyway, I think we go for another run. But first, I need to get a drink. So YouTube, I'm going to pause you very quickly, and we'll be back in a second. YouTube, we are back. So, we're going to depart on the next run. Oh, so daily challenge is already unlocked. Interesting. I'm just going to go with new run anyway. I don't really care about Nokum. We'll go with the Covenant one. Enemies are stronger, additional card. Yeah, so yeah, we start with additional cards. So that's why I'm going with Covenant one. Wow. I didn't expect this many. Win battles with trials. Okay, so that's going to be easy enough to do. Take pyre damage. Okay, yep. Win a dimensional challenge. Alright. Move units. Sure. Spend coins. Deal damage with magic power. Inflict the buff effects. Hold frozen card in hand. Okay. Now I see. So I watch, there's a YouTuber that I watch, Rising Dusk. He plays a lot of Monster. He played a lot of Monster Train 1. Plays a lot of he's playing a lot of Monster Train 2 now as well. But he was a run I watched that was devoid of any story, which is helpful. Because I want to experience that on my own. He was holding a frozen card. Now I understand why. Deal damage with train stewards. Oh, okay. So that's okay. Cool. Defeat Titan. Defeat the Titans. Defeat the Titans. That's fine. We're gonna stick with that. So we don't have the other clans unlocked yet. So we just have the Banished and the Pyreborn. We'll stick with Fel and the Pyreborn in this order. Well, no, we'll do a Pyre. No, we'll stick with Fel. We'll stick with Fel. The Banished Angels. Okay, so we have. I think it's the same one. You have no units on. Okay, he's got Pyre Hunter. Good to know. Nourishing Feed. CL and his cherubs grant plus 35 and spike 4 to the enemies. Ooh, okay, that's not fun. Chosen of Dominion. Seraph applies Corruption 2 to your units and each turn and doubles Corruption on strike. Ouch! Seraph Artenius, Chosen of Dominion. Unrecognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of the Titans from the Abyss. Seraph's dominating form will spread corruption to your units. Either way, we have 2 cleaves, 2 pyre casks, and a magma mauler. Okay. So on strike he applies pyre gel. That's just okay. Yeah. All right. So now what we do is we get the Light Forge at the start as well as an artifact to begin with. Savior. Cooldown 3. Advance, gain 5 valor and Gain armor equal to times 1 valor. Okay. So we're going to be doing sweep, and then that was just the Vanguard. And we'll go with Savior. What do we start with? Okay, I think, honestly, Blightstone casing is nice. Do not get me wrong. But reduced merchant costs, we'll take that. Draw 1 card each turn. That's fine by me. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll do this. And I'll do this. Make a mistake, you can undo the back of your current turn. This button. Hold down for 1 second to undo. Okay, so we got the undo button. Nice. Do that. Do that. We'll throw Pyre Gel. Okay. Consume card. Some cards can only be played once per battle. Cards with consumes are placed in the consume pile when played. They will not be available again until the next battle. That's fine. Do that. And do that. Bring you forward, drop you down, I'll drop in the actual train steward. Alright, so we've got the double cleave here. Which we're not really going to do. Bring the youth forward and I'll do that. There we go. Let's do that. We'll just plonk damage through on the boss. Let's do that. And then just load up some more Pyre Gel. Move you forward, throw that on you. Let's do that. Alright. Punk Shredder grants trample. That's not bad. I'm more prone to take the upbeat Warbler here, but I might just take the Divinity, right? I mean, what do we have in the thing? Savior. Yeah, okay. Thank you for clapping that man's balls. When attacking, excess damage is applied to subsequent units. No, they got the Punk Shredder, maybe? Punk Rock will always be there when nothing else will. That's fair. I got the hammer equipped, bud. Hey, let's go. We don't really have anything to help accentuate that. So I'm probably going to take the lava armor again. Okay, so we've got the Merchant of Magic or Merchant of Steel. We got a decent amount of cash, and we have the reduced costs. Is there anything in the magic that we may, like, desperately want? Not really. I mean, I think we go Merchant of Steel. See what we got in here. Dualism, Smidgestone. Okay. Like, that might not actually be too bad. I mean, like, that's 16 pyre gel per strike. Okay, and we got the Battle Dancer. But do I need a tank? Probably. We got Corruption and we got the Pyre Hunter, right? I don't really need the shift because I've got that. I think we take the Steadfast Crusader here. So I'll take Dualism for sure. I'm gonna pop you on you. So tired? That's not good. Do I reduce capacity? If I re-roll, I could gain something from it. Like, multi-strike would be nice. We got multi-strike, so yeah, I'm probably gonna take that. That's real nice. That's 32 pyre gel. Let's put Avarice on you. Alright. Oop, we got an ad break incoming. Can't take nap. Stay awake. So is this game like the game we play together? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. You mean Across the Obelisk? No, this is slightly different. It's still the same thing. It's a deck builder, right? But this is a direct sequel to the game Monster Train. -1 ember per turn. That's rough, but 75 gold is worth it. Alright, we're gonna do that. We'd like you to have that. I'm gonna do that, actually. Because he should do more damage to himself that way. Do that. Do that as well. I will use that at the very least. I think I give you some HP. You're gonna want to keep the numbers up. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's do that and that, just so more damage is going through. Down. Let's do that, at the very least. Do some of that. There we go. Like, yeah, that dualism, multi-strike, paying dividends already. We can ignore that. Resolve, trigger shift. I might take the wing blade here. We don't need another cleave. I think I take an alchemy here. We got the Merchant of Arms. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. So we'll be going this way. Merchant of Steel again, and a banner. Alright. Dualism, Avarice. I might take the Avarice 3 again. We got Dualism and Reduce Size. What do we even have? If I can get far enough. Do I have a Imperium Well? Yes, okay. We got one there as well. So Imperium Wells allows me to duplicate units. On one side. Trinket. Interesting. Okay, so we can get... Like, we get... Firestone Housing? I think it's Firestone Housing is the extra... stacks. It's a shame. Okay. Right, well, let's see what we got here. Already have one of you. That's not bad. I'll take you. So we already see, I already see a vision for the floor right now. Avarice 3, I could put that on you. You're just gonna be at the front. Dualism. No, I think that's kind of a waste. Right, nothing really. I mean, look, we could make a tiny shield steward. That'd be pretty funny. You don't really gain anything from that. I think I saved the money for the trinket. Alright, what do we have in here? Okay, an ornate mirror stands alone, anchoring to any wall, unanchored to any wall or frame. Its glass ripples like some sort of portal. Curious, you pick up a small piece of scrap and toss it towards the mirror. The glass shimmers as the scrap disappears without a trace. Two identical pieces of scrap come hurling back out. It seems this mirror can be used to multiply your forces. How will you use the mirror? Oh, this is okay. There was an event like this in the first one. So we could just straight up duplicate a card. You know, I'm thinking I just duplicate Pyrecast. Or do I make 5... do I make a shit ton of Pyrecasts? Because that's then, like, what, 70 Pyrecasts? And they all get consumed. If I, like, had this as small, I most definitely... If I had a chance that had Lightstone... Where I had Pyrestone housing and Smidgestone in there, most definitely would be my Magnum Mauler. We'd just have a tiny ones of those all running around, that'd be great. But no, I'm gonna duplicate, just gonna make... Use the mirror as much as you can and manage to make 5 copies until it shatters into pieces. Once you've gained the desired copies, you begin to wonder, which one is the original? Could it still be there inside the glass? The train rumbles. There is no time for such questions. There is a war to fight. It's a shame that I couldn't, like, reduce the cost of that down, but hey, it is what it is, right? Hey, Archon. So I need something on each floor, otherwise he is just going to deal damage to my pyre, and I don't want that. Either way, Fel, you go at the front. We are going to put you. That is unfortunate. Please do not go to the bottom floor. I have been given information about the live-action Lilo and Stitch, and I'm furious. I'm never watching it. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so... Balls. That's fine. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm just gonna load you up with Pyre Gel. Have some more Pyre Gel. I think I do that. We do that. We do that. That. Do that, just get rid of you. Load up another 10 Pyre Gel on you. It was unfortunate. I should have done it the other way around, but never mind. Alright, we can give that. Unfortunate. Okay. You can have the shift trigger. We'll cleave. Just reduce the amount of damage down. Here, have another one of you. Just apply more pyre gel. I knew they were going to do this. As soon as they said live action, I said, don't fuck with Nani. And what did they do? Destroyed. That is unfortunate. They have a habit of doing stuff like that. Ooh, Spike of the Banished. Cool. Double the amount of pyre gel on a unit. After what I've just done, that might be the play, but I think consume, advance, apply. Well, no, I could take superheated actually. Apply 5. It's a toss-up between superheated and Eagle Heart. I think with what I've done, superheated makes more sense. I mean, yeah, you can. I won't read it out because obviously it is spoilers. I haven't even seen the original Lilo and Stitch, so... Demonic Fledgling. Strike Valor 1 shit. Rage. Fire breathing. Alien comes to Earth or something like that, right? That's equal to its attack. Is there like a demonic fledgling, maybe? What do we skip? I think we... I'll take the fledgling, we'll see where we'll go from there. Right, so what are we doing here? Do I need extra space, or do I need... I might just take the extra... I might take the Hell's Flames, the extra fire. The Pyreborn clan can earn Dragon Sword. Rewards grow as you collect more. You can loot now, or save it for later. You can collect it any time on the map. No, I'm going to save, because what we really want is we want to get up to, like, here, if we can. We're not making a super amount of it, but we'll see. I think I'm going this way to the trinkets or the boons, but there's the magic. I think with the reduced cost, it makes more sense we go to the Merchant of Trinkets here. Take the money. I think we just stick with the Guardian and the Savior line. Alright, trinkets, what we got? That's not bad. Plus 3 extra Ember. When an angel move, it gains 2 Valor. Okay, we're going to take an Ancient Pinion. Apply 10 Fire Gel to non-boss enemy enemies that enters the floor below the Pyre Room. Hellheart. I think I'm taking both of these for sure. We'll take that. We'll take that. Do I want this? No. Alright. Celestial Alcove. What do we have? Oh, hello. Okay. The Penitence Suits. An elegant name for a torture device the winged inflicted on their own. Thanks to the Banished, they've been reclaimed. And now, instead of punishment, the suits have been reforged to empower those who can endure their trials. When penance is paid, absolution awaits. Which form of penance will you impose on your units? Oh, okay. Incensism. Interesting. At the start, okay, so Ember Drain. What do we even have? Is there any way that we can really deal with this? I have Trample. We're not really in a position really to deal with Frailty. I might go with the Ember Drain. Oh, okay. So only one unit has them. Celebrates. Triggers after a boss. After defeating a boss. Okay, no, that's... Okay, that's interesting. I thought it was on all of them. Yep, fair. What? Jesus. Okay. That's harsh. Do I have anything that really needs to worry about this? I could just overstack this guy, right? But it only gains it once Celebrant is triggered after defeating a boss. Okay, well this is going to be a good test whether it has to be the Magma Maul that has to deal with it. Or if it is just the boss dies. So we'll do that. Frailty. The acceptance of vulnerability to achieve greater power. An ample choice. You're legit disgusted? Yes. No, I can understand that. Everyone go and watch the animated Lilo and Stitch and pretend the live action does not exist ever. Alright, if I re-roll, that's 210, might get okay. Okay, I can get both. I'm probably going to get... Well, I'm not really leaning heavy into the Dragon Sword. I'm definitely taking the Celestial... I'm taking that for sure. I would have taken this if we were getting more of it, but we're not. This is gonna go crazy. Okay. Oh my, okay. I'm glad I didn't take the Ember Drain. You go there, you go there. We do that. We do that. I want you from there. We'll do that. I'm giving that to you. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, wait a minute, no, we can do that. Still doesn't kill, we do that, and then that kills at the very least. Let me just activate Savior at the very least. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll do that just to save. Shit. Well, no, because they would still die. Yeah. Crap. Now, things did not go my way. That's fine. Do that. That'll do. There was no way I could have saved my other dude. What we got? Oh, okay. So, heroic dive. Descend, then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit 2 times its unit's health and armor. Okay. Apply Valor 3 and Damage Shield 1. Be gone. I will take the gun. Moneymaker. Gain money for the Horde. Okay. Soldier of Fortune. Consume. Draw a unit. If you have 30 money, spend it to apply plus 30 attack, average 15 and armor 15. Explosive. Each enemy unit deal field damage to the enemy unit. Slay. Increase. Alright. Fan the flame. We'll take that. We will save this. What do you got? I'm gonna lurk and sit onto couch when my legs are stretched out. Hey, take it easy, Tatty. Put a little pillow under your knees. True. I have chocolate mint in an attempt to soothe my disgust. Yes. Definitely do that. There's the Imperium. Well, we've got the magic. Okay, we've got an artifact. That's fine. I think I'd go this side, though. So, what can I get? I think I need to upgrade some spells, though, at this point. And if needs be, I can always, like, duplicate... No, I need another tank. Alright, so I might duplicate Crusader, but we need something. Okay, so let's see what we got in here first. Holdover. Cool. Upgrade to permanently remove consumed. That's pretty good. Spells -1 is pretty good. On deployment phase, draw a rune card from the deck. Uses costs 0. We don't have any. Summoning a Hymnist applies Valor 5 to friendly units. We haven't got a room card yet. And we're not really, like... We'll take the trumpet. Alright, so we could do Holdover, Fan the Flames. Make it a 0 cost? Is that to all units? Oh, to a random enemy unit. Yeah, okay. I don't want to keep these. I want them out once they're done. Alright, okay. Did that work? It has. Okay, that's legit. Alright, permafrost. I'm gonna permafrost you. I don't really want to spell chain anything, so that's fine. And I'm duplicating the alchemy at this point now. Forget anything else that I said. That just makes more sense. I want you on there. I'll put you down there. I think I stick with the same plan. Let's shift. Cleave. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Do that. Do that. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. He gains 2 Valor. Gains 2 Rage. No, because that just lowers all of the damage anyway. Okay, so do that. We do that. Cool, we have increased the damage at the very least. Do that. All right. Well, we get the win. I don't really want to mess with things. .38 damage taken by the pyre. Oof. No. I'll take the blood-soaked arena for sure. Where are we going next? Merchant of Steel, Merchant of Trinkets. If we go to Steel... Steel has the dupe, right? I might be going to the Pyre Remains for the HP, to be honest. Let's say greed. I am going to loot because we're at 8 of 8, so... There we go. Apply Pyre Gel on welts. Okay, we don't really have any. When you damage your own unit, reduces cooldown. No, that's fine. Yep, we'll take that. Shadow Sheath. Friendly units gain stealth on summon and slay +3 per stack of stealth. No, when you play a spell, spells in hand, the cost less reduced to 0 for the turn. Might be Split Anvil. Lunar Coven, align with the secretive Lunar Coven and tap into the mercurial power of the moon and empower spells and weapons alike. Hell yeah! But I am going this way because I do need the HP. What trinkets do we have? Firestone housing! Okie dokie. A little bit late. We still have not procced this dude. That's real disappointing. Prismatic Dragon Scale, okay. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck, reduces cost to 0. We don't have any. Do we have any equipment? We do, actually, right? That might actually be worth picking up. We got a few pieces of equipment. Yeah, and we're not really seeing it, so yeah, we'll take this. Are we going... Am I going to a Merchant of Steel, or am I going to the Merchant of Arms? Probably going to the Merchant of Steel. And we don't have a Merchant of Steel at the end. So I probably will be going Merchant of Steel side here. So this is somewhat worth it. I don't trust myself for that one. Dragons apply 5 player gel on strike. Okay. Equipped units gain armor 10. At the start of turn, friendly units gain valor of the... well, yeah, we'll take the Captain's Halo. And sure, I'll take that. Oh, it's Arcus again. Sure. Yep, we'll take that because we duplicate all of those consumes, so. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, and then I'll take that. Sure. Because we're probably going to end up with some blights, so those blights now pay for themselves. And I mean, there's the Pyre remains, but we took the Merchant of Steel, and that's the last Merchant of Steel that we're going to see. Well, looks like we're running on 33 HP. 33 HP in a dream. Oh, nourishing feed, okay. Boom, 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 boom. And that will just straight up helps him a ton. Unfortunate. We'll do that. Oh, I took Split Anvil as well, didn't I? Shit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, hang on a minute. How are we dealing with this? Let's do that. That is annoying. That there is not useful. Well, I mean, he's dead anyway, so I may as well do this. It at least gets rid of that. Frustrating, to say the least. Unfortunate we're losing that floor, but okay. We'll do that. No, okay. It was worth trying. Hope that I could potentially get them. Just keep increasing Val's valor. Just say there's a chance down there to get rid of them, so that's fine. We'll throw you out just for the sake of it. It was a shot. We do that, then we save you. I do that. that, then that. That makes more sense. Okay, that's fine. Might as well do that. We can then do that. We'll do that. Shame I didn't do that, but never mind, doesn't matter. And let's roll the dice. Awesome. Right, well, I mean, we're going to do that. Doesn't quite cure that, but that's fine. Let's do that. So that's at least dead now. We'll take that. Then we'll do bop, bop. Fan the flames. Don't know what that was, but that's fine. Gain some armor. Might as well use these as they're here. Sure. I might take the Heaven's Light here. The extra space could prove to be useful. I will take this because we're like almost max and I can get like a decent amount between them. Okay, so that's interesting. We could take that. That's probably the only things. We don't really have any whelps, so I will take the hidden coffers here. That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, okay. The penance has been completed. Your unit emerges from the penance suit transformed from its pain. Much like the tree growing around an obstacle sprouting new leaves, and after a branch is cut off. They have learned to continue on. Now all who have faced the penance suits have merged whole, let alone stronger. All that is left now is absolution. Okay, so I mean, sure. It's still the same, right? So they just lose the frailty. I am gonna go Merchant of Steel still though. Lightforge, Savior 3. Take the money. Okay, Titanite. That's actually really helpful. Give that to you. Reduce a unit space. Don't really need that. Get you to start with 9 Valor is a good kind of head start for you. Leave there. And then remove. Okay, alright, these guys are looking cool. Discordant Heretic, resolve, add a resonant ruin. Oh, that's fine, because I mean, yeah, we got the looming dark shard, right? Pennant and Pyro spawned on each floor. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it has spike 6. Good job we got rid of the frailty! Alright. Bell. You are here. You are here. You are here. You are here. Well, I kind of didn't want to summon you, but never mind. It doesn't matter. I'll put that on you. I could double steward down here. But, no, that's fine. Alright, we'll do that. Do that for some money. I'm gonna do that. We need to get through this quick. Okay, that's cool. That's dead. We will do that as well. I'll leave you in. Cool, okay, so this is probably where most of the damage is going to be done. Do need to get rid of you, though. Let's cask you. Awesome. Do that. Alright. Alright, that's that floor dealt with. Two available. Oh, I've got the trample, right? That's fine. Let's do this here, right? First things first, let us cleave. It wasn't cleave, that was begone. Doesn't matter. At least puts that free. We can then slam through you to get to you, that's fine. Then we'll do that. Cool, punk shredder. We could put it on this floor, but I don't think so. I think it is still this floor. Didn't hit, that's fine. apply that. Do that. Do that. That's fine. Oh, is that now applying to every friendly units gain armor equal to Fel's Valor times 1? Alright. So we do this, we do this. Bring them back to the front. Do that. It's fine. You gain that. We cleave. Damn it. At least we kill that, I guess. Ooh, okay, that is unfortunate. Damn it. Alright, we do that. We just pummel. So let's do that. At least kills one. Okay, so we use you. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And then that comes around again, but that's fine. It's Resonant Ruin. Let us double that. Which then allows us to pop that. We can... Sure. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's 20 gold. It's more than I'm gonna get. Real annoying that we couldn't get him more things, but I should probably put him up on the top floor with Val at this point. Interesting, okay. Oh, that's fine. Sure, I'll take a liquid courage. I don't want any of those. That's fine. We are going to loot this. When you equip, apply conduit for. Alright. Do I even... Are any of my spells that do damage? Okay, well that one is. Let me just take conduit. On turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Well, Golden Idol is useless. I'll just take the lost luggage, I think, at this point. Right, so we get a merchant of trinkets. We can either go magic. I think I go this way with the merchant and magics, right? I can make a few more cards free to play. That's not going to be a bad thing, especially with the lost luggage. So I take that. We'll leave that for the moment. Trinkets. What do we have? Completion for actions. Apply 5 Pyrogel to enemy units when a whelp dies. We don't have any whelp starter cards. We'll take that. Reroll. Nope. After the deployment phase, summon a random unit on your deck, from your deck on each floor. No. Sinner's Salve, we'll do that. At start turn, fully heal the champion. That's not overly an issue. Do I even have any Splites or Scourges in my deck right now? No, but you never know. That will prove useful. Okay, magic. Intrinsic, -1. Put that on there. Spell chain. Let's put spell chain on one of these. Give -1 to one of these. Yeah, we'll just use this as a big bang at the start or something. Reroll. Okay. Upgrade a spell to -2 and gains consume. A double stack. I think that's probably a good target for the double stack. Remove consume. That could be... No, I do want that consuming. Do I permafrost this? Remove the consume on that? Sure, I will actually do that. We can make one of these go away, that's fine. 10 magic power. May as well make a big bomb, I guess. Do I make 2 big bombs? No. Let's make a second one of these. Because that really didn't gain anything from the stuff, so that's fine. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go on to the boss. That's speaking my language. The eyeballs and everything, it's great. However, he applies Corruption 2 to my units and doubles the Corruption to 1 strike. We are doing that. We are doing that. Da, da, da. Do we do this? Alright. What a hand. Okay, so let's do that. Throw you. Throw you. Throw you. Awesome. Fine with me. That works. That's fine. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Yeah, that's fine. What we could do is I could do that, that. And clear out everything. Can do that. Down, down, down. bad. Doesn't really matter. Fine, we can wait on the superheated. Right. Leave. Big bomb. Move. Savior. I'm gonna just do it again anyway, right? So I knocked out the reanimate, I guess. Alright, there's the trample. Put that on you. We put that on you. Should have used the begun at some point, but never mind. There we go. It looks good. Just do a quick bashing. Ah, it's dead. That's fine. Just some more pyre. Bow, 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 bow. It's all fine. So there was 2 shots. It was a double chance to hit. I think. Yeah, I've used all of the things, so a double hit of that. Yeah, I mean, he's dead. 42 corruption, jeez. I mean, Fel's at 64. So we switch. So I do that, I do that. I'll do that. Let's do that. Just do that. That's fine. Oh, okay. Thanks, Fel. Might as well use that at the very least. Why not just use the cards to kill, eh? Well, there we go. We managed to beat Fel. The first, but not the last. Hell yeah, Rising Rage. Martyr's Signet. At the end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor gain the front will permanently gain +6 health. That's not bad. Alright. Extinguish. You gain 1 of those. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's use bandits. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we mastered those cards. And we have Lunar Coven. You have the opportunity to play endless runs with the deck and artifacts you have at the end of this run. How far can you go? Okay. Well, no. Return to back to the outposts. Gathering at the pyre. Soldiers, you are dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Tell us, how are our numbers? Oh, that's the new Talos. That's cool. She looks awesome. Would bang both. Your legion of clipped are the bulk of our troops. Several of my hymnists escaped heaven to join us as well. Any cherubs? No, unfortunately. Ciel was spotted in our last assault. He's too far gone. His cherubs go nowhere without him. What about apostles? None. Only me. The rest still worship whatever is left of Seraph. Well, normally I'd be concerned with our numbers so low. But we've got the clans of hell on our side. And that's something. Right. The clans of hell. Fel, I've tried to put aside my differences. It's just that dragon. He always gets on my nerves. I'd follow you anywhere. You know that. But is there really no other way? Must we work with them? The Titans are stronger than anything we've faced. We can't afford to be picky with our allies. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in hell. Did I ever tell you? Before the invasion, I would visit hell quite often. No, I don't think so. Did you really? What for? Hazel wanted to show me his home. At first, I hated it here. Everything was so loud, harsh, nothing like heaven. But eventually, I learned to see the beauty in it, and its people. If I hadn't, this alliance might never have come to fruition. And so you think we should just try to understand them? It's not easy, I know. But it's worth it, trust me. Even Phoenix has his redeeming qualities. Well, I doubt Phoenix will see it. I doubt Phoenix will see it that way towards us, but I'll try. Alright. Well, hey, we could do one more before I have to end. I'm good to keep going if you guys are. I am going to start a new run, though. I gotta use a different clan. Oh, it's so tempting. I might go with the Lunar Coven here. Hell yeah. What's her name? Eka? I would most certainly bang. The High Witch of the Lunar Coven. Lady Eka led the Selene in both ritual and life. Though even she did not know of the prophecy looming over the Coven until it was far too late. Witchweave. Deal 1 damage to an enemy unit or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's... Okay, so it's... Yeah. You can either deal damage or restore health. As the fighting continued outside of the temple walls, Lady Eka prepared her strike. May the moon's light and darkness unite, she whispers. And then, yeah, we still got the allied clan. I might set that to random, but... yeah, I'll set that to random for now. I'm good with whatever we end up with. So, Covenant 2. Battles have additional enemies. Alright. What do we have? Spell Slam. Silent Sentinel. Cooldown 3. Restore health. Restore to full health. Apply spell weakness to enemy units. Oh, interesting. Okay. The next time the unit is hit by a damage... okay, yeah. Restore 5 health. Healing over max applies armor instead. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, we still got the same Titan. Alright. So, we start in here. Lunar Echo. Or Conduit. +1 magic power per floor. Okay, we might go with Conduit. Ability, Lunar Echo. Create an inferior copy of a random spell played last turn. Full Moon. Active only during full moon. Okay. Alright, what are we going with? Do we go with Luna? Do we do Lunar Echo? So that of a spell played last turn. So we will need to focus on spells. That's fine. I honestly think I go with spell move. At the start of turn, friendly units gain +1 if they are the only friendly unit on a floor. Or lost luggage. Okay, lost luggage is not a bad idea. We can get a real quick boost if we end up pulling a load of the weaves, right? Because, like, all of these are all 0 costs, yeah? We got these 0 costs. So we could go real crazy if we went that way. A lot of incan. But this also... because I could just plonk him down on a floor. And... nah, I think it's the lost luggage play. -1 emperor per turn, that's okay because a lot of our cards are free. Okay, the Lunar Coven's moon affects certain cards. There are 2 phases. New moon and full moon. The moon changes phase every turn. Okay, good to know. Do we still play top floor? Yeah. Okay, cool. And I want you. That's fine. And then I'll just play these out. That's fine. we'll do that. And I'll do that. Get rid of you. That's fine. And then we're just going to do this. Because that's ridiculous. Oh, we'll save the... We'll save that. Deal damage to you. Do that. We'll just do that, that's fine. Just deal with that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Do that. Alright, that's kind of a problem. That's fine. We'll just do that, though. So we got some extra damage going through. May as well increase the incant going on up here. Well, for one, spell slam. Give 23 armor. Yep. Okay. Not overly thrilled at taking the damage, but let's go. Okay. Oh, I love the card art here. Seraph is at our temple gates. Stars won't you protect us? Our defeat was certain, but Lady Eka urged us to continue until the full moon. Then she explained she might be able to alter our fates. Adrian the Forbidden. Moon Pixie, Conduit 3, and Enchant Grant Conduit. These sands of limbo are no moon rock. They have to do with my for my Knight's Bloom. Other units on the same floor gain the bonus. Okay. Okay, we could quite easily. Ooh, a lot of these are okay. I'm gonna take that because this is gonna go out of control real quick. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go out of control real quick. Let's take the Gilded Touch. After playing... Okay, sure, we got a new Pyre Heart. Do we do Merchant and Magic? Or do we go Lunar Coven? If I can get my tank a little more tanky, that is probably a good call. What do we have in here? We got multi-strike. Okay, Titanite. There we go. Conduit 5. Awesome. Okay. These are all good, this is all good shit. Okay, so we don't need another one of those. We've got the Astrologer. Moon Cycle. Triggers when the moon changes phases. Okay. We can take that, that's fine. So, first things first, I'm giving Titanite to you. So you're more tanky. And then I'm giving you HP, so you're even more tanky. Multi-strike. We could leave that. I'm not re-rolling, so I won't be able to afford anything. 1-1 Conduit 5. Sure, we'll give that Conduit 5. Enemies enter with Titan Skin. Titan Skin 1. Damage 1 damage reduction per stack. Okay. Holy. Hey Legion. When a unit with spikes is attacked, the attacker okay, it's just he starts with 3 spikes, okay. Yeah, we'll put this on. Surface nails. Oh, okay, so I don't even... That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll remove the hastes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so he just gives 3 conduit. Fine, we can do that. So at least we clear. Oh, it's saying I should just kill. Alright, so what I need to do is get Gilded Touch, like, constantly coming back to my hand. Do that. That's fine. And we just keep stacking this up. That's fine. Right. So... No, let's... First things first. Let's just deal... Let's apply more Pyogel. We do extra damage. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, yeah, him not having any attack is becoming a problem. Ability manipulate. Okay, so I can chain. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Summon phase. Okay. 2-turn cooldown. Advance the current phase of the moon. There are 2. Okay. Take fireball. Save. Here we go here and we get some magic stuff going. Cool, we got holdover. Which is kind of exactly what I'm after. We hold over that. Now I'll make it I'll make it -1. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean we could make this work. Alright, let's see what we get in here. Ooh, okay. The train stops before a particular kind of workshop, overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter, with a sign below them which reads... it isn't the trip, it's the journey. It isn't the gift, it's the container. Reese P. Attaculum. It could get that. Could get the large mystery box. It could be a boat. Small gift box. Add all 3. Looks so. Pack 3 spells into a small gift box. I think I take the large. I'm going to take the large mystery box because this could be fun. As you take the box in hand, the others disappear. You will never know what they might have held for you. I do not care. I could get a boat. I can get rage and siphon. Siphon triggers when an enemy unit dies. Okay. Alright, so I am actually going to leave him in there. Because we might gain more Dragon Sword by the time we get to summon him. It's like we just gained another 2 now, but... Okay, so... Apply, and we do that. Then we do... all of this. This is exactly why we done it this way. We are going to wait, and you're going to become even more beefy. Bloody Moon. Deal 25 damage. Slay, gain 2 energy. Holy. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, okay, but you're now just gaining rage. So let's do that. I want to either freeze or get holdover on that as well, because that's just great. So let's do that. Do that. Deal 39 damage. Ooh, okay. Mm. Let's get rid of you. Apply some spell weakness to you. Let's do that. I mean, that will die in... We want to do damage to this one, I think. So at least now that one is guaranteed to die. Ah, well... So they get damage in both, so... Moonrise. Consume. Set it to full moon. We're at 8. Oh, hello. Gives me a 10. let's just do that. We'll do this. It's fine. We'll do that. Unfortunate. Well, we're on full moon. Just do that. I mean, we don't really need to take any extra cards. Moon cycle. This equipment gains +1 permanently. Okay, no, the lunar cycle staff. Yeah, we're just taking that. Consume phase. Create an inferior copy of a random spell in your hand. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, we're gonna take the lunar cycle staff. Take the Guildmonger. I think we take the Hell's Flame. We are 8 of 8, so I will loot. After using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. When an enemy unit ascends, they gain 2 Pyre Gel. I'll take the Medallion of Superiority, because that helps out our friend. No, won't take the Shattered Halo. Winged Steel might be nice. Okay, what do we got? The Merchant of Steel and Armory, Merchant of Trinkets, Alcove, Forgotten Boons. Merchants of Steel, what do we have? Go for the trinket. We take that. Let's see what we get in here. I gotta go with that. There's Lunar Echo. Random spell last turn. Alright. I think we go this. Okay, what do we have? We don't have any of those. Dragons. Do we? We do. Mage Blades adds an additional. We don't have anything with Mage Blade. We'll tell that as a perspective, I guess. We don't really have many. We only have. Well, we've got 2 dragons actually. Let me reroll. When it becomes a new moon, apply friendly armor to stealth units. You don't have anything with stealth. Spells, we might take that. When you're out of... I'm gonna take this spell slot. Ancient Pyre Tap could be fun, but no. Alright. The Alcove. Ooh. In all its mystery, the rail leads you to a cavern with glowing shards broken off from a much larger crystal. You sense a small sliver of the last divinity's magic within these fragments, still brimming with power long after its death. The pyre lights a flame, hungry to take on the power of these divine shards as its own. Which divine shard will you take for your pyre? Heal pyre to health for full. Gain the divine shard. It gains an extra 25 damage. Oh. We would need to survive 2 fights to get to a pyre remain. Can we? Potentially. But I've definitely got to be more aggressive. I think it's possible. I think it's ride or die. We're going unstable shard. You hear a terrible rumble. The pyre quakes. It is done. This is a very much ride or die moment for us. Okay, Heaven Seal. How did we end up? How did you end up at 11? Oh, the superiority. Right. Start with that. Let's just do that. Oh, that is unfortunate. I kind of want that for next turn anyway, so... yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Holy, okay. Well. that. Oh, they'll go directly up to the next floor. I mean, that's fine. Grant friendly units conduit 5. Just more spell damage. Nah, he's a chunky boy there. I like the effect of the planetarium. Ritual Tome. Apply Titan Skin 2 to a friendly unit. That's fine. Well, let's eat you. We just need to, we need to make sure that you die. Thoma contracts consume. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by one to a minimum. It doesn't really matter to me, but okay. Hang on. Let's do that. Well, actually, we can still do that because I mean that's another ring comp, right? Why would I do that? Heal. We'll do that. We'll do that. What is his thing he's doing? Applies corruption. That's fine. Almost. He wasn't getting through, though. Okay. Consume. Phase to new moon. Apply +5 and self to friendly units. Okay. Oriel Weaver. Moon cycle. Gain conduit 1. Okay, so sure. Okay. Do we go consume cover of night? No. We'll go moonbeam. What do we have that gives pyre? Nothing really. We can skip that. Alright, we'll loot this again. Ember charge, that actually seems good. it's Volo's tuning fork. Starter cards -1. Imagine a magic. Do I have anything that I want to duplicate? Not really. So let's head this way at the very least. The first unit you summon each turn gains Conduit 4. Let's take Sinner's Salve. Hold over -1. We have nothing fancy. Let's remove... Having the tanks is a good idea. Let's remove the Spear Stewards at the very least. Hold over. I might hold over Moonbeam. Oh wait, no. Do I hold over... Oh right, I forgot. I can have 3 in it, right? -1. -1 that. +10 spell power. +10 spell power that one. We really want to get. Another permafrost. And permafrost this at the very least. Do we -2, then do the remove consume? There's nothing really to do that to. Well... No, there's nothing that's needed in. Alright, so we just have to get through this one, and then we need to get we need to get Okay. That's fine. Put you front. You can do that. do that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's do that. We'll do this. Awesome. Kind of need to get through this as quickly as I can. There we go. Give some armor, and then I will stun you. So I do want to do that. Don't really want to do that. Do that. Just give myself some more armor. Alright, I can do that. That's fine. Put that in there. No, because we want to kill you. We want Dragon Sword. Should have thought about him. Never mind. Oh, my bad. I was not paying any attention. I should have killed him. Whoops. Okay, gravity. Deal 5 damage, new moon descend, full moon ascend. Okay, interesting. The Astrologer's Orrery. The first time each turn it becomes full moon, gain 1 ember. Cool. Death Roar. Transfer all pyre gel on the floor, on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. Cool. Golden Gloves. Friendly units gain Everest 2. Whoops! My bad. Fell. There's a problem. It's the hymnists. They're reluctant to board the train. For the last time, it's a train, not a cage. They'll learn to get used to it. I'll have a word with them. You better explain yourself, Fell. I agreed to let you use my pyre gel, but this much? You'll need to pay me back with interest. Really? Of course a dragon would think first of gold. Why deal with threats before why deal with the threat before us when you can pad your profits, right? An angel, speaking of threats, need I remind you what happened when you were the threat invading us? Enough! Look, we get it. We invaded hell. We came here to atone for what we did. But we aren't your enemies anymore. The real enemy is taking over heaven as we speak. If we don't come together, they'll take over hell too. Humph. Let heaven enjoy its comeuppance. My portfolio will be happy so long as the Titans get what they deserve. So long as you actually help us, I'll be back in heaven and never have to deal with you again. What a headache. How did Hazel ever manage to get angels and demons to agree to anything, let alone a covenant? Ooh, there's some badness in the ranks. That is something that I really want them to do. Right? Is because I want to play this off stream, but I can't because I don't know when the story beats hit. So I would really love for them to have a place where we can see the story, right? Because that's what I'm interested in most and what I want to show all of you guys. I want to have another well with the Lunar Coven. Because I think I could have made that work if I wasn't an idiot. And if I wasn't being greedy, I think I could have made that work. But I need to run for a bio break, so YouTube will be back in a second. YouTube, we return. Alright. Depart. New run. Okay, you have unlocked an additional pie heart. You can select it. Okay, yeah. What's that? Heart of the Pact. After playing a card from your primary allied clan, draw one. Draw an extra one next turn. Sure, we can do that. Alright. Cool, okay, double divinity. Oh, Jesus, okay, and gravity. Same again, Silver Empress or Celestial Spellwheeler. Alright, let's try this. Capricious Reflection? Early Capricious could be real good. Alright. Cooldown 2. Oh wait, yeah, she doesn't have that at this point. That's fine. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do... Alright, yeah, that won't work. We'll do that, that's fine. Let's do that. Activate that. Okay, that's fine. Whoop! Never mind. Not quite what I was after. I should have descended him. Reset the turn. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Yeah, that works, that works. Do that, we do that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Annoying. I mean, that's what... I think that's actually lower amount of damage, so I'm not gonna do that. Get rid of you. Alright. Endless. Moon cycle, gain conduit 1. Summon phase. Okay, no, I probably need you, right? You have spikes 3. Oh, wait, okay, no. No, I mean, if I could get Endless on you, that would be great. Uh, do you want Aurora Weaver? Oh, your aura. It feels so malevolent. Do not worry, I'll cut away the negative energy with my blade. No, I think we go... I'll take the meddler. Spell chain. Advanced apply melee weakness. So a Penitent Bloodsuit, I guess. I mean, I might just go Merchant of Steel here, actually. Titanite, Large Stone, Conduit. Comes with a free Large Stone, Revenge. Oh, okay, no, I think it's the Blade Dancer here. Already coming with that. Do that. If I re-roll, I will not have enough, so we'll leave that. Okay, I think I got this. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Alright, nothing great here. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's not great. Kills you. That's fine. We'll do that. Full moon, okay. Let's do that. Oh, okay, and... do that. Yeah, okay, I messed up. Is what it is. Let's do that. We'll heal you up a bit. Oops. That works. Well, okay. This failed spectacularly. Yeah, no. You ain't even gonna look. That just went bad. Alright. Oh, let's stick with you. No, actually, let's go random. Who knows what we'll get? Sure. Okay, I can deal with that. Alright, I think I can make this work. Moon cycle, apply plus... Okay. No, we've got the flicker, right. I'm gonna go conduit again. Versatile Ember Staff. When you play 3 kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1. Sure. Alright. Okay. Goodish start. Do that. Fine by me. I mean, yeah, let's take you out the picture. Excuse me. Just do this and just keep stacking up the spell damage, essentially. There's no point in me really using that. That. We do that. Okay. Deal 25 damage to the front enemy unit. Full moon, deal twice damage instead. Consume. Gain 1 ember. Phase to full moon. Deal 25 damage. Sure, let's take that. Ooh, Soul Smelter. I'm gonna take the Soul Smelter. Save that. Steel or magic? Here we go, magic. I didn't take it. I should have taken it. My bad. -1 in intrinsic. Well, I mean, that's 50 damage right off the rip. Alright. We're not really generating this quick enough. We could go Magma Cultist again. It's the kind of thing, things will then go crazy with the amount of spells that we've got and everything, right? Sure, we'll do that. I think I'll leave that. Alright. What I was thinking was putting the -2 on the damage and then remove consume. So it's free. But it requires it to slay, so... Anyway, we got... potentially a problem. I'm gonna need to take space, I think, then at some point. It's fine. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. No, hang on. Let's redo this. You die. So I want to give that to you, do that there. I'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Good with me. Okay. Well, I mean, it's dead. Let's do that. Do you. Do you. Let's save the HP as much as I can. I don't want to kill these if I can help it. So let's do that. How much soul? Okay, so we can at least get one port out of this. Alright, so I mean, we're not going to get any more hordes, so that's fine. So let's do that. We'll do that. Do this. Just get as much damage as we can up here. That makes sense to me. It's not the right moon phase. That's fine. I should put the fire. It doesn't really matter. Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Because she died, I didn't get the extra. Sure, I'll take that. We go here again. Do we do that? I guess I do. Like I said, it's just free real estate. Well, sure. spell chain. Alright, we'll take you. It's a unit, I guess. Double stack or permafrost? I mean, that there is then 2 for 1, right? Imagine do that. That makes sense to me. Yeah, let's see what we have in here. Oh, okay. The rail leads you to, you along the path of the angel. A gravestone, a gravel stone path lined with angels forever frozen in stone. A few such statues still contain some lingering essence. You could infuse this essence with one of your own. The price of power, however, might not be what you expect. Do you grant your forces the power of heaven? Wrath. Cooldown. Attack immediately. Restore friendly units to full health. Advance, move to the front of the floor. Not really. Nah, let's not. You turn away from the path of the angel and continue along your path. Nothing really fit. No units, okay, so we do need to... That's fine. Oh, hey there, buddy. First things first, apply Pyre Jar. Put you back here. That's fine. Just do as much damage as we can. Put you on the floor, that's fine though. Do I want... Okay, well we have choices, right? I'll do that. Sure, let's put these on. Give them back to the soul smelter. Da, da, da. Alright, free energy. Just do that to increase our mana. Let's do that. Do that. Fine. Okay, we're gonna soul smell. We'll do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. It's fine. It gets rid of all of them. That's fine. I don't mind. If I do that... No, I don't want to activate his ability. Let's get... We'll leave that there. I don't think his ability is in play anymore, so that's fine. I'm just gonna do this so I can get my incant up. Do this to just... Yeah, actually, it's not pushing any damage through, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so first things first, I'll do this to gain some more Dragon Sword. That's fine. We do that. We do that. Perfect. Don't worry about Death Draw. Okay. Create an inferior copy of a spell in your hand. Sure, we'll take that. Stealth. New Moon. Multi-strike. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, well that's... Actually, that's real good. But I think I'm gonna take the Nightingale. I like the space, I think. Through the levels. treasure run loot. Superiority. None of my things really have that. So I'll take the hidden coffers. Sure, we'll take that. Do I want trinket? No, I think I'll go merchant of steel here. We might find something good here. Quick. We found something good here. I'll give you conduit 5, that's fine. Let's just keep with the incant. And activant still actually fairly good, okay. Let's reroll. Keronzi stone. Works for me. Avarice. No, we'll leave those. That's fine. Okay. Dude. Why not, dude? Or do I just dupe this? I dupe this, actually, right? That makes the most sense. That's just a huge amount of bang for my buck. Okay. Put you on there. Give us a tank. 1 and 1. Okay, so first things first. Let's just do this. That works. Then I may as well just do these up here for the free incants. Yeah, like, he's just gaining in power, and that is awesome. Boom. Boom. Fuck it, I might as well just put these down here. Okay, we'll do this and this, that's fine. I'll do that. Because I'm not going to damage my things up there with fire jump. Give it a U. That works. Alright. Okay, it just creates a straight duplicate. Alright. Ah, well that is unfortunate. In theory, all cards need to be used that same turn. Where do you think you're going? Also, only during New Moon he gains multi-strike. Good to know. Let's put you on the field for the moment. So it goes up, it'll be full moon. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's obviously just incant up here. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, what fun. We'll apply the Pyre Gel as much as we can. No, don't activate that. Damn! It's because I was incanting and giving the thing, right? Ooh, okay, Mage Blade. Restore 20 health from the unit, overhealing armor instead, okay. Gluttony Drought. Take that. This, fanning the flames could be good here. Alright, save that. I think coming here makes most sense. Fight Club. Spell Sanctum. I'll take that. Excuse me. Right. Okay, that's fine. Resolve. Add a moon ritual spell with Ethereal to your hand. Moon cycle. No. Triggers after combat. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. I'll take that. Oh, okay. You come across a mound of wings resting on a delicate cloud, barely holding the mound's weight. The wings look as if they've been clipped off as a punishment, some of which seem to still be in good shape. With some work, you could take one on a new owner. As you approach, you catch a glimmer of something shining deep in the pile, but digging through could risk collapse of the entire mound. Gain the ability of flight. And that could allow for some overstacking, but let's search deeper. As you dig deeper, the cloud beneath the pile of wings shudders. Before you know it, the entire ground catches to the sky. You're safe, but you come away with nothing. Okay, fair enough. I mean, a 50-50 shot. The fact that also that 10% chance that it fell apart happened as well is disgusting. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, we'll put you on. Put you on. Ooh, okay, hang on. We can do that, right? Clears out everyone. Means I can get to incanting up here. Yeah, I would freaking love to be able to use that. Yeah, that's so annoying. Rather do that. Alright, well... Holy, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Deal damage there. Deal that. Okay, let's do that. Hold your horses for the minute. Put you on the floor. So if we apply you, wait a minute. No, because I wouldn't be able to place him down and proc it twice. That kills both. Okay. Right. That's fine. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, both die here. Well, no, we may as well just incant as much as I can. Okay, and I can gain more of that, which is good. Scroll fire jet. Oh, well, don't have the fire jet. That's fine. Dash and Spielen. Vogue. Screw it, okay. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. Do that. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, balls. Anything good? Not really. Well, actually, no, we win. That's the main thing. God, that reduced Ember sucked. It sucked a lot. Alright, what have we got? Moonrise. I might take Moonrise. We don't need another one of those. Ascend, apply spell weakness 2. No, having this, if I can remove consume, I will. Mind Cage. Sure, I'll take Mind Cage. I'll save that. Magic. Or steel. No, we chased the magic side of things. Permafrost double stack. -2, gain consume. Sure. Let's do that. Let me hope we can find the remove. Reroll. Remove, consume. Okay, there are a few that I want this on. Let's do it on that. We'll do that. Plus 10. That's a good use of that, I think. Let's remove some stuff. Remove some chaff. Alright. Lord of the Cherubs. Seal and his cherubs grant +7 and lifesteal 1. Oof. Okay. Can do that. Do that. What was this do? Apply conduit. I don't want to run the risk. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We'll do that. That's all of those taken care of. That's that great. Cool, so now we can just deal a shit ton of damage up here. Alright, let's put the Spell Sanctum up here. At the very least, heal you up. Do that then. That's fine. We'll use that at the very least to get conduit, because that just increases my damage dramatically. Okay. Frustrating. Do that. I can do that.
That works, actually. I mean, the moon phase is already set to full, so that's fine. Oop, and I've now unlocked the next clan. Let's go. We'll do that. Oh, okay. Awesome. Put you down. Let's do this as we get the incant going. Okay. Let's give... Alright, why are we having issues here? Okay, so let's get rid of that. So we'll put that on you. We will manipulate the moon. Let us apply that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that because then I can heal you and he survives. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Both of those die, so we'll just put this into CL. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Undo. I mean, that's still happening. If I do that, he lives. Is there any way for me to make him... Ugh. Not quite. That's a little annoying. That's fine, though. gonna do this up here though. So we've got that kind of stacking. Let's put more of that on you. Awesome. We'll do that. We'll get rid of you. That's fine. You just do that, and then you never know. Nope, it misses the... Great. It's actually really bad. Okay. Right, so the cycle is new moon. So that's fine, I can switch. Bum, 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 bum. Right. We should be okay up there at this point. So let's take out you. We take out you. Oh, did I switch? I'm an idiot. So it was already on full moon? Or does it say it's a new moon? No, it should say it's a full moon, right? It should just phase. It's... Oh, this phases. Okay. So if I do that... I can then do that. We can then do that. We then do that. We then do that. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering with those, because, I mean, they're both dead regardless. Let's just do that. Do that. I mean, okay, yeah, that worked. Yeah, that's fine. Just do this, right? If they're all gone, they're all gone. That's great for me. 109 damage. Jesus, okay. That was unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Put you on there. Do that. We do this. Let's do this. that. Looks like... No, I'm not gonna let you do anything. I will play all of the cards because I can. Sure, I'll do that. I need the mana. No, we save. I think I'm good there. Well, let me see. Is there anything that I can... I mean, there might be some stuff. You know what? No, we'll go this way. That's fine. Okay, Conduit 3. Yep. Gain the equipment room. Holy, that's impressive. I think, unfortunately, I got rid of the spearmans, right? That's unfortunate. Okay, it's like the Enchanted Chamber, I think, then. Let's see what we got in here. Mine 2 equipment cards. You know what? I don't mind taking glass cannon here. The only thing that causes a problem with that... Well, actually I do, because that would be a problem, because he is my win condition. Make that deployable. This unit's attack is equal to its max health. I think that works well for the shield stewards, actually. I'll take that. Go on the planetarium. I don't need the planetarium. Alright, so if I'm thinking Shield Steward... No, that's fine. Let's go with that. Alright. Yep, good job I didn't take the glass cannon. Oh, that is a problem here though, right? Didn't I take the thing for the stewards? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, no, it's fine, actually. We got that. Let's put that behind you. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So we can put you then behind there, and then we put you up there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Ah, well, that's a problem for with you, isn't it? I would need. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to die. Alright. Great, we'll copy of that. Which at the very least doesn't kill. That's fine though. If we do that, it will. Oh, shit. No, that's fine, that's fine. I can make this work, I think. I do want fire gel on you. That's fine. We create a copy of that. We then activate you. Huh? Why is this not working as it... Something's going wrong, and I don't know what. Oh, because when they're summoned, they phase. Right. So I do that. We do that. We create a copy. I summon you. Set it back to full moon. Which means I can get the kill there. Which I do need to do. Here we'll do that. I'll do that. I do that. Do that. It's fine, we'll take care of you like that. They got spell shield too, so that's a little annoying. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Random enemy. Heal. What's your incant? God, no. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Works for me. All of these are dying. Okay, fine. Let's do that, at the very least, then. Have at it. Do I want to do that? Sure, we'll do it up here. Oh, that's safe. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, and I've got... do I need... Yes, I need you switched. That's fine. So I'm gonna save that at the very least. So let's do that, let's do that. We'll do this. And I'll do this. Load of armor. Fantastic. Alright. It is a new moon. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's... Well, first off, let's do that. I'll just put that on there for the moment. Do that. Do that. Causes damage. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know what? I could put that on... Put that on you, actually. Deal damage with Bloody Moon, Witch Weave this bastard into oblivion. Alright, well now shouldn't have done that, but never mind. That's fine with me. Okay, so I'm just gonna put you on there. Pop you on you. We'll do that. If I do that, no damage goes through. Let's go. He has 4. And... Jesus, okay. He's gonna be a bitch to deal with. That's fine, though. I'll do that. It's a new moon. Awesome. Let's do that. Let's do 1, 2... Shame. Realize that's not how that works. Okay. This is fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do that. Hey, everyone lives. Let's go. Okay. Bow. Sure, we'll take a Moonbeam. I don't really care about those, that's fine. Oh yeah, we had 10, I'm at 10 of 10. Sure, we loot now. Sure. Why not? On the first turn, +2. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, the first. Ooh. So we have the Enchanted Chamber. The Spell Sanctum. Go to Manifold. Because I think... Didn't I... intrinsic... I didn't intrinsic the Enchanted Chamber. That's fine, though. I can. I can also get magic. But I also could dupe some stuff. What would I do? That's the question, right? What do I have that's brighter? Do I get another Silver Strike? I mean, that's an insane amount of shit. Yeah. Just, yeah. Okay. We take that. Ooh, meat shield. I mean, that's just reoccurring health for one of my tanks, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. What do we have here? Apply 10 gel for non-unit. No, that's fine. The first unit you summon each turn gains that. After the deployments... none of those are really great, I think. Yeah, none of those are really great either. No. No, no. No. Okay. No, it's fine. We'll leave it. I'm not going to remove anything. I don't need to remove anything. Melee weakness. Okay. Great. Round, down, down, down. that. Need to do that. So that's applied to all of them. Great. I will put you on there. Put you there. And put you there. And do that. Let's do that. We'll do that. I'm just gonna do as much damage to Seraph as I can because this is a problem. I need to do that now. Alright, that at least saves them. You need to be on there. All right. That's fine. So let's take care of one of those. What do you do? You and give Titan skin. We need rid of you. So let's put you there. Breathe. Which means I can get rid of you. Need to be careful. So I mean I can do that and increase damage. Then we do that. Switch things back. We don't lose HP. We take care of you. 69. Nice. 3 times. So I'll do that. That's fine. It's... We're now, like, kind of pushing damage. You do need to die. Take care of you. I mean, I can phase. What do we phase if we do? Flicker, because it's across the floor. Which means I can flicker down here and take care of one of them. That's fine. Do want to pump fire gel into Bell or Seraph even. And that does that. What do we have? What do we have? To be honest, I think I might have lost this. Okay, so we're not taking any damage, that's the main thing. Okay, that's that. Great, it's full moon. So we want to get all the silver strikes and then we want to switch it back to new moon. So that's 228. let's pop one of those in, so... So at least she's safe now. So let's pop Seraph with that. Do that again. We do that again. Do that. We do that. We do that. And then hope. Say, let's go! Got enough damage through. Woo! Was not expecting to get the damage all the way through there. I'm glad we did. Alright, attuned. Circle of Circles. Restore 10 HP to the lowest unit. Friendly unit on Moon Circle. Okay. Merchant reroll cost 50% higher and purge. Cut a scale 50% faster. Okay. Ika. Let's go. Hell yeah. Back to the outpost. Hef, I need to ask you something. Hey, it's Hef. Let's go. You could crush me any day. That bad, huh? Didn't think I'd see you looking to me for wisdom. What's got you all wound up? The Covenant. It's barely holding together. Angels and demons. No one trusts each other. And why should they? It wasn't too long ago that we were fighting each other. Your father has, Hazel, brought everyone together. He unified the clans of Hell, then he forged the covenant between heaven and hell. How did he do it? Huh? Funny you should say that. What do you mean? Earlier today I found something. Something better than advice. Come on, you're gonna want to see this. Is that Hazel? It can't be. It's him, alright. Never thought I'd see my dad again. He was frozen solid deep within some cavern just waiting to be found. And he's alive. A bit of ice ain't enough to do my old man in. Once he thaws, he'll be up and running soon enough. Then you can ask him all the questions you have for yourself. Hef, this is incredible. I thought your father perished in the invasion. I tried to save him. Come on, let's not waste any time. Help me bring him closer to the pyre. We'll give him a warm welcome home. You've unlocked the dimensional portal. You can test your skills by playing tricky puzzle challenge runs. Ooh, interesting. But we also... I mean, I'm just looking at the very least. We're not going... Right, still need to do a load of equipment attaches to get the Lazarus League. That's fine, but we do have the Underlegion. There's a unit. What do you got? Spawn 1. Summon 1 fungi at the front of the floor. Trigger rally for each summoned. Well, that, as they say, is that. I am going to have to come back. I'm going to need to find time to play this game because I will want to continue playing. And I want to continue the story. So, well, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and find time or find a slot for it or something. I don't know. But hey, thank you very much for watching. YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I mean, those comments down below, so we'll respond to you in kind. There's a link to the Lore of Onyx merch door on my throne list, as I said, and they help me out a ton. If you can click on those. Better yet, if you could stop by when we're live on Twitch, that would help me out a ton. Twitch.tv/Keronzi. Your support here would mean a lot. So until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.